returned.
Yes, we have returned. Welcome back to Warframe TOG.
You have new quests in your codex.
In particular, we're in Act 4 of Warframe TOG. TOG is the other generation, or the older generation, or the ordinary gamer. This set of streams is aimed at people who are not the fast, twitchy gamer types, but still want to play Warframe. And a lot of the streams that are out there are focused on, are done by people who are really, really good at this game, like way better than I am. They are fast. They have reflexes, lightning fast reflexes. They can spot details on screen that I can't see even if I pause the video stream that they're doing. I am slightly colorblind. Some things don't show up well because of that. I'm older. My hands have arthritis. So it gets really tiresome after playing for a long period of time, depending upon what we're doing. And this whole series, which is started with a brand new account from the very beginning in Act 1, is designed to teach people how to play this game in a way that works for them, not necessarily for the people who are making those videos. In particular, the new war was a big problem for me when I first did it, because no matter what I watched, no matter what videos I watched, what streams I watched, everybody out there who was doing these things,
Operator?
they had
What is
strategies,
What are you thinking about?
okay, but they didn't have the information I needed to work around my issues. And that's what I'm going to be giving here. We are actually very close to the new war. As you can see, it's in our next quest up there in the upper right-hand corner. And the only thing that we're doing as a prerequisite to it still, we have built an amp, a better amp than the moat amp, which I consider to be a very important thing. We have built and upgraded our railjack significantly, which I consider to be a very important thing. And we have built our Necramech. Now, the Necramech has not been leveled up yet. That needs to happen. We need to build up some mods for it as well. That's what we're going to be doing today in part. We're also going to be farming a new Warframe, Nova, from the assassination mission on Phobos. And we're going to be leveling up our Warframe we built earlier from the circuit, the Deviri circuit, which is Saryn. Okay. Normally Saryn comes, I'll cover that in a little bit, but that's basically our plan for the day. In the process of doing all of that, we are also going to get a lot of our Nightwave stuff done.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
We are going to be making some Isolation Vault runs. As it turns out, the Isolation Vault is a very good place to level up our Necramech, because we also need to get mods. And the best way to get mods for them is by doing Isolation Vault runs. The Halls of Ascension and Lua will save for maybe tomorrow. We'll see. If I do them, I might do them later today. I may not. They're complicated. Okay. Doing some perfect animal captures in the Orm Valis. We might try that. That involves some hunting. Picking up 15,000 credits, we'll get that pretty much automatically as we go. And completing one mod transmutation. Well, we'll do that right now.
Till then.
To transmute a mod, all you do is you come down here. You pick 4 mods of the same or higher level. And you want to go for duplicates, obviously. So whatever you have a lot of duplicates of, you can convert. Like I have 6 duplicate Gaia Tragedies. Actually, I have 10 duplicate Crossing Snakes, which is dual sword slots. I'm never going to need more than 1 of these. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to select 4 of them. And I'm going to say transmute selected for an amount of money. And it'll give me at least a rare because all 4 of these are rare. Okay. Boom. And I got a Seeker, which I already had, I believe. And we say, okay.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Now, Seeker, where is it? I'm sure we had it. Seeker, oh Seeker, where are you, my Seeker? Did we not have Seeker? Let's find it.
Now to test
Maybe you have to go back to modes.
Onward.
There's Seeker. Okay. Yeah, we had a couple of these already. So we have 2 of them. We had one of these already. It's punch through for pistol, which could be very useful with the right pistol. Okay. The first thing I'm going to cover, we're in Revenant right now. Now, I leveled him up. I showed you how to use him the last time we streamed. One thing I did not show you is that he has augments. Okay, and they just happen to be Cephalon Suda augments, which is one of the reasons I picked Cephalon Suda, is it has many of the Warframes we are looking for, that we want to have mods for, are actually in Cephalon Suda's offerings. Okay, so if we look for a Revenant, there are 3 mods here. Now, Thrall Pact basically means with that enthrall ability of his, which is the first ability, basically you enthrall somebody, an enemy, and it starts fighting for you instead of fighting against you, and it can spread. Okay, this just gives them a little extra damage, but I've not found this to be as useful an ability. Blinding Reeve. Reeve is the thing that makes you run forward and basically chomp on enemies to gain to drain health and shields. This makes it a bit more useful, and then it blinds them as well, so they aren't going to be able to attack anything because they can't see you for 10 seconds. It's a long period of time to disable things. Again, though, I haven't found Reeve to be as useful of a thing as his 2 and 4 are much more useful, and his 2, which is the Mesmer skin, gives him a lot of defense against things. Okay, when things go, they attack him. He's got a huge amount of defensiveness from the Mesmer skin, and it can be used for right now quite a few times before it runs out. Mesmer Shield makes that better. It increases the strength for you significantly, 50%, making you very close to invulnerable. You're not entirely invulnerable, you're a lot closer. Okay. But more importantly, it gives them 5 charges of Mesmer skin, okay, for all the allies you have in range. This makes him one of the best support frames as well, because you've now made most of your allies almost as indestructible as you are. Okay, they aren't as indestructible, but it's very, very useful for them. So we really want to have Mesmer Shield. I'm going to grab that, purchase it. The other 2 we'll get eventually, but we don't need them right now. There'll be a point in time when you're going to go and experiment with every one of those augments, or you should, in my opinion. Instead of taking anybody's word for a build, you should be going and trying them out and seeing how they work for you. Because maybe you like to have lots of allies, and you can mod Revenant in a different way to make him create more mesmer allies, and who are fighting for you. And then that augment on his first, okay, which gives him 5% more damage. That can be really useful. Okay, so there are many different ways to mod every Warframe. Do not take my build or anybody else's build for granted. Experiment and find out what works for you. Okay, I don't have the time to do all that experimenting for you right now. Maybe later when I do, I'll start doing focused Warframe streams where I try out all the different types of builds that you can do. But that's in the future. Right now, we're doing what we consider to be the best build for what we can do right now with the mods that we have. Okay. All right. So I have a full loadout here. And I now have Mesmer Shield. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is going to rank this up fully because I want this fully ranked up. Okay. It needs to be fully ranked up. And notice that is 9 by itself. Now, what do I take away from him? I could take away preparation. That's a temporary thing, except that is in an Eximus slot. Okay. And therefore, Mesmer Shield is not an Eximus mod, so I can't take it away from there. Okay. What I am going to do is, because this is giving me more survivability by itself, is I'm going to take out adaptation. Okay, and put in Mesmer Shield instead. That should still leave me just as survivable because the Mesmer Skin Augment, okay, is now giving me a lot more defense. Mesmer Skin, remember, okay, redirects damage and stuns people, okay, for a period of time. We have 5 charges of this Mesmer Shield, okay, for us, okay, and it's pretty good. It lasts a long time, and we will make use of it frequently, okay? The adaptation would be much nicer. If I really wanted to put something like that on, I would put that on and take away maybe this augur message, or right now I don't really have anything that would be even better for that, for taking that off. I probably have to take off the augur message and put a forma into this in order to be able to put the adaptation back on. So that's where we're at with Revenant. All right. We're still leveling up the Gorgon, the Paracesis, as part of that. I'm going to take her out for a spin and show you how this works. Okay. Oh, before I do anything else, the Paracesis, if we upgrade it, probably has some space now for another thing. So we have True Steel, Pressure Point, Augur Shatter. We have all the really good things. Okay. Some extra attack speed is highly welcome. Okay. With this weapon, and I probably will put one more Berserker Fury. I've got the 3 Gladiator things here, but I haven't ranked them up. Okay. I'm mainly having all 3 of them on there because that gives me, every time we increase our combo on this weapon, which is a goal when we're using this weapon, we increase our melee critical chance. So what would I put on in its place? Well, more damage. More damage is always good. Okay. I could mod it for status. 22% is not bad for modding for status. Okay. And that would be easy enough to do by going and putting on something like Voltaic Strike. Okay. I'm now doing electricity damage in addition to what I had, and I've done almost doubled my damage in the process of doing that. Okay. Plus, my status is now up to 35%. There's a much bigger chance of actually putting a status effect on something. Okay. I have 5 more spaces. I want this Berserker Fury maxed out. So I'm going to do that. And now, every time I kill something, okay, my attack speed goes up 35%. Okay, it's already pretty good. It's going to be even better now. Okay, I have 2 more spaces. What I can do is I can, I really want to increase my combo duration so that the effect of my combo doesn't decay as fast. So I'll add 3 seconds to that. Okay. All right. And eventually these will all be ranked up, and we'll have to start looking for more powerful things to put in here, because this, as I pointed out before, this is over leveling. We are going to want to put 5 Forma into this Paracesis to fully rank it up. Okay. By doing so, we gain both 10 extra mastery rank levels, because this is that's worth mastery rank, that over leveling. But we also can put pretty much anything we want into this, and we will. So right now, that's where we're at with Paracesis. The Gorgon, we can upgrade that. Let's see if there's any space. There's really not a lot of space in here for anything else. We've only got 3 spots. I will give it a little bit more reload speed, because, I mean, man, 4 seconds reload is a lot. Actually, even better, I'll put in the more, no, not the ammo drum. Yeah, I guess I'll put the ammo drum on. Okay, so it has more ammo. And we've got our Lex Prime as an emergency. Okay. So, what can we use Revenant for? Pretty much anything at this point. Okay. The first thing I'm going to look at is, is there not an interception mission. If it was anything but an interception mission, I would have gone for the arbitration, to be honest. Okay. Well, let's look for something else then. If you notice, we have the full amount of stuff there. Let's just go to a quick Sanctuary Onslaught. Actually, let's go to a defense. We'll go to over here and we'll do, what was it? Marduk defense? A10? No, it was, Valanus defense, which is where we were at last time. So I'm going to go to that mission, which we did last time for leveling up Revenant, and we'll use that to level up the weapons. Not doing it solo is a smart idea. Okay. And that will wrap up our stuff on Revenant. Once that's done, we got a full group. That's a very popular place to go. Alright, we got 15 Mesmer Skin out there. And you can see on the right, all of our allies have 4 Mesmer Skin right now. Okay. So that will help us know when to reload the Mesmer Skin on them. Alright. They still have one after another wave. So we've gotten through 2 waves with that Mesmer skin, and our allies are still covered. But as soon as they get here, we're going to go and do it again. Everybody's maxed out, and now what we can do is, in this next wave, we can turn on our spin to win and spin to win.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Alright.
You to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
And periodically renewing your Mesmer skin doesn't hurt anything, and it gives your allies more defenses. So now, I mean, we're doing really well. As I pointed out, he's actually really good now in arbitrations, because not just for you, but for your allies, survivability as well. It enhances everybody's survivability significantly. Alright.
My Warframe is strong.
Now, I haven't mentioned it, but you probably shouldn't use things like Thrall in defense or interception missions, or defense missions in particular, mainly because what can happen is it can hold off the end of the mission, the wave, until your thralls have been dealt with. Alright. And it's time to do a... maybe. Assuming anything actually comes out. And that's about enough of that. the right mods, you can mod him to do that almost continuously.
Handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Gotta watch out for those nullifier bubbles. It just nullified my Mesmer skin. Okay. Up, and somebody else's Mesmer skin is down too. Oh, why are they not? Oh, they must not have been in range. There we go. Now everybody's in range. Yeah, our combo counter isn't lasting long enough. That's definitely an issue we have to deal with. There we go. Our combo counter has reached 2. But it's already decayed. So we definitely need to work on that. There's our combo counter reaching 3. And we're wave 9. And here goes our spin to win. I like to use them on the every third wave, because I don't want to overuse it. And find myself out of energy when I need the Mesmer skins. Stay close to our defense target. There we go.
Reinforcements available. Choose to leave now or continue fighting. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Nullifier bubbles. Gotta hate them. I keep forgetting, when you see one of those, take it down with the your primary weapon first. Speaking of nullifier bubbles, we just ran through one. Gorgon has an awful lot of ammo. But it's just not doing the damage we need it to do. It probably could be ranked up to do so. Okay, we're at 6x combo right now. Let's see if we can keep it up for any period of time. Nope. Yeah, we need a much longer combo counter duration. There's an enemy. There's some enemies. Spin to win time. Oh, wait a minute. Now it's safe to spin to win. Why did that stop? Was there a nullifier right there?
Action is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
All right, we did what we intended to do there. So that's how that augment works. And now that we know, we're in good shape. Now, the Paracesis has reached rank 30. We could put a form into it now, but I'm not going to bother. I'm going to leave it like that for right now. Actually, let's take a look at it real quick. Paracesis upgrade. So the Paracesis, if I put a Forma on right now, look at this. We don't have that many really expensive things in here. It's not super expensive because, and we have 8 more spaces though, which would be enough for us to fully rank up our combo duration here. 6 seconds might be enough to keep it going. We even have enough to increase our critical damage by quite a bit. I'll rank that one up.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened...
Okay, so we have a build here that is decent. Our combo duration is 11 seconds, which is pretty good. Okay, I could use more combo duration on this one. This is one of those situations where the combo is effective. Okay, and so like we could add something like Relentless Combination to here, but what do we take away? That is the question. Quickening would increase our, we could use quickening instead of our Berserker Fury, okay, to give us a constant 40% added attack speed, okay, and give us a better chance at increasing our combo count, okay. That isn't quite, we wouldn't be attacking quite as fast in the long run, okay, but we might get more combo. I don't know if it's worth it. Relentless combination would be whenever we do something which does slash damage, and we do slash damage every time, okay. If we rank this up, what that means is every time we hit something, our combo counter would increase in place of, but we'd have to put it in place of the Berserker Fury, or we'd have to put it in place of, say, the Gladiator Might, which would decrease our overall critical chance incrementer, or we'd have to put it over the Voltaic Strike. It's a really, really tough choice here, okay? And right now, I don't have a good answer to what we want to do with this. So that's where we're at. If we look at our combos here, we also notice we have that if we hold down the shift key, okay, and you can't see that, it basically is this, we constantly get, after the third attack, we get extra damage from it if we're holding the shift key while we're doing attacks. This is where you start looking at these things and saying, oh, can I do any of these better? This is its heavy attack. Shift with the right click, okay, is this Sundered Tusk attack, which is it's a pretty good attack. I mean, look at that, how much damage it's doing there. Okay, especially for the second one. All right, this is basically what we've been doing. We've just been doing our regular thing. We're doing extra attacks here. The problem is we're killing things so fast that it's not really helping us all that much. Against a much tougher enemy, this could be really effective. Just spamming E, which is what we're doing. When we're aiming at a downed enemy, we're doing even more stuff. You can see how all of these things can be increased while we're doing stuff. I don't remember what the spin indicator is. I guess we do a whirlwind attack for the second one. I have not used combos as much as I want to because I'm not a really action gamer. These are action gamer moves for action gamer people, and yeah. So what can we do that would actually help this a lot? We'd have to take off a mod to do something, or we could replace mods like Sacrificial Pressure. If this was ranked up fully, okay, it would need to be fully ranked up. We could put it in place of Pressure Point. Sacrificial Steel, if we ranked it up, actually, we could probably replace Sacrificial Steel. If we had Umbra Forma, which we do have, we could put it on here and put Sacrificial Steel in here and rank up our critical chance even more by default. So that would be a big thing, and then we could rank up, put a second Umbra Former on here. Yeah, Umbra Formers are not that common. If we look at our actions and we look at our polarization, we actually do have one Umbra Former. We'll get a second one at the end of Nightwave this season. Okay, there are ways to get them faster, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. Okay. So, Umbra Formers, not going to give us that much, but we can get half of what we need, okay, by doing other types of Forma. And as I said, we got to put 5 Forma into this thing. So, I very well may put an Umbra Forma on one of these in order to take full advantage of that. This is one of the few weapons out there where it would really help us to put Umbra Forma onto the weapon. Okay. So I'm just saying this is probably where we'll do it. Oh goodness, let's see. That's where we're done with that. All right, my second thing that I was going to do today. All right, we have in our stuff, if you look at our things that we've been working on, and hold on, let me just check something real quick. Okay, good. All right. We have the Saryn. We never did that part. So Saryn's not fully ready. Saryn chassis, Saryn neuroptics, Saryn systems. We are going to build Saryn completely now. All right. I thought I had done that, but I didn't. Go back to here. Oh, I don't even have the blueprint. Let's go get a blueprint. Saryn, we cost us 35,000 for that blueprint. Actually, let me cancel that for a second. If you look at it, we have everything we need, all the pieces. So we'll do that. Purchase it. Go back. Go back. Go back. And come down here and build Saryn. All right. Yeah, I thought I'd done this part, but I guess I haven't streamed since Tuesday. Or when was it, Tuesday or Wednesday? I don't remember which. And never actually did this part of Saryn. So there we go. Saryn's going to be ready in 3 days. All right. So let's start working on our next one, which is we are going to go after. And I'm going to switch my loadout. And I'm going to switch to Wukong. Okay. And over here on Phobos, if you notice, there is an assassination mission. And I think it's Skyrush? No, Stickney? Where is it? There we go. Iliad assassination. Okay. Iliad assassination. There's an invasion assassination mission here. Okay. That's even more effective. Maybe we'll do the invasion. Forward manifestation. So we'd be killing forward to get Mutilist Allied nav coordinates. Okay. Which is not what we want. What we want is the Nova parts. Okay. And before I do that, let me zoom out real quick. We should already have one. We don't have any Nova parts? How is that possible when we've already unlocked that node? Or maybe I didn't unlock that node. It's possible I didn't unlock that node. Well, alright, so we need 3 forward parts. I'm pretty sure there's no other assassination mission on here, right? So we're going after this assassination mission because we want Nova. We're going after the sergeant.
You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
I'm taking this slow. I could do it faster. But if I did it any faster, okay, that wouldn't allow other people time to come in here. And honestly, I don't know if I remember the sergeant that well. I forget how to fight him. It's been a while. But it might be we're doing this solo. Because here we go.
Looks like activity ahead.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright, where is he? He's down here somewhere. I'm not being climbed up here. Wait. I didn't... Did I just kill him?
Down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Oh, I just killed him with that slam attack. That's funny. I thought it was going to be a lot harder to kill him, but it's not. He's easy to kill.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
At this point, we just are getting out of here. And we're done.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great intel.
That's mag. That's not what I expected. Hold on. I'm looking at the... Am I looking at the wrong planet? I think I'm looking at the wrong planet. I gotta look that up. My notes are incorrect. All right. I had it listed as Phobos, and it's Europa. That's why I'm confused. Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay, I don't know if we've done the Europa assassination mission on the Ma. No, it doesn't look like we have. That's why we haven't done anything here. Okay, all right. So the Raptor is basically your Osprey. Okay, now I remember this fight. Okay, so for the Raptors, we basically have to kill them, which is not that hard to do. Alright, grab their power cell. You've got 10 seconds to grab their power cell and drop it on top of a gravity conveyor. And hit the weapon switch key to drop the cell into the conveyor in order to destroy the facility. And you have to do that for each of the 3 gravity conveyors so they stop producing Raptors. All right. I thought this was a more complicated fight to get her. Hopefully we'll have more people. Maybe we won't. Oh. We got at least one other person. That's good. That will help us get the Raptors done.
This may be best. The production facility is entirely automated. There's no way in without the Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. To figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. The Corpus developed more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production. The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move up to the surface. These will be heavily Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Where the heck is it? Oh, it's back this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright. So those are the gravity conveyors.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
We need a...
Almost done. Stay alive and finish the mission. Take the rest of the conveyors.
Where the heck is it?
A depth hit. Now finish the job. I'm picking up huge subterranean incursions below ground. Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately.
Stop getting... Ah! I hate getting caught in the geometry like that. Alright.
Let's get out of here.
We got the chassis. Let's make a couple of changes. Yes, our actions have consequences for being hunted again. Alrighty.
The Red King.
Let's go and switch out our Amprex for our Archoplasmor, first off. And our Broken Warfare Paracesis. Alrighty. And again, we... oh. Now that's an interesting thing. There's a Kuva Siphon mission sitting on here.
The citizens are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
I could do the Scuba Siphon assassination, but I'm going to do the regular assassination on this one. And if there aren't any other people helping us with the regular, then we'll go to the Kuva Siphon one.
I thought we had seen the last dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more adapter prototypes here.
Hold on a second. I have to see something real quick. Oh, okay. Nothing important.
This may be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
Alright, looks like we're doing this one solo.
There's a heavy unit. We cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production. The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
This isn't the way. This is the way. Into the facility. Alright, so what we do is, there's a Raptor. You grab the canister. We take it up to here. We hit F to drop it in, and we get away. That's one down.
Stay alive.
Really easy to do.
Take out the rest of the conveyors.
We grab another one. We jump up here. We hit F. We get out of the way. That's two down.
Finish the job.
Now all we gotta do is find the third one. There's the third one. Come up here. Hit F. There we go. We've done.
Factory is in ruins. You felt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your landing craft is in position.
And that's it. That's how you do that mission. Really simple. Not at all complicated.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected.
Whoa, that is not the way to go. This is the way to go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
And we got another chassis blueprint for that one. Okay, and we're back up again. Getting some neural sensors in the process. I guess they're available in Europa as well. So. Alrighty, we'll go back to Nama. Let's see if anybody's doing the Kuba Siphon version of this one. Alright, it's possible. I think it's more likely. Not, we'll do a Kuba Siphon as part of this one. Oh, I hear a Kuba Siphon already.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where the heck is that? I hear the Siphon. Where the heck is the, Ah, there. Oh, fudge.
Listen to the chamber simmer. The longer that dreamer thrashes about,
Somebody doesn't know how to do one, has already let 5 get through. And we just let the 6th get through because we didn't know where the thing was. Alright, where are you?
Hurry. Use your operator form to strike those Kuba clouds.
1 down.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I hear it. It's coming from this direction. There we are.
That worked. Your operator form is... Target the other Kuba clouds.
Oh, foo. I missed that one because I was aiming at the wrong thing. I forgot. Might not succeed. Where is it at? Coming from this direction.
no! Listen, if you let the Kuba Siphon do the damage again, I'll grind the water into miniature dumplings.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Coming from up here.
My siphon! My Kuba!
Okay.
Messing up all my
So we've done that finally.
Not one bit.
Okay.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything.
And
we
now
can
we
to
got to go
stop
after
Kuba's
our
More
raptor,
Kuba.
which I think is down here. Don't want to let him get too far ahead. Except I'm out of energy.
using a gravity control system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Pods inbound.
Alright, same deal as before. Ah! Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Go over, pick that. Oh, come on, let me pick it up. There we are.
Well done, Tenno. But you have to cripple this facility to halt raptor production. Keep at it.
Come on, pick up. Did that not work? That didn't work again. Darn it, that's twice. I'm getting really annoyed at this.
I'm seeing
Oh, we got that one, luckily.
damage to their facility. Keep it up.
There we go.
The factory is in ruins. Dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Your craft is in position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Wait! I didn't get the reward. The guy bugged out on me. Alright, so we got the Kuba, but we didn't get the actual chassis. So that makes me sad. Alright, well, so much for that one. We're not going to do that again. Unfortunately, we can't because... we didn't even get a Requiem relic out of that, which is like lame. You only have a 50% chance of that, but still, it was lame. All right.
I thought we had seen the last of this Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments. We need to shut them down for good.
Where the heck
Do
can we
not
get
risk
in
Corvus
there?
developing more advanced.
Is there a way to get in around the
Corvus
corner?
are building newer Raptors. It's imperative we destroy the prototype.
All right,
and
hello.
release production.
That was kind of weird.
The production facility is entirely automated.
It's
There is no way in without the Warframe being torn up in the assembly line.
gotta be this
We'll
way,
have to
okay.
figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface. The new Raptor production facility appears to be entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed more deadly Raptor prototypes here. We've got robots inbound.
Oh, come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fine, go over this side.
Are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface.
Nobody else wants to do this assassination mission. And I've just gone past the place I need to go. Okay. So again, these raptors are not hard. You just kill them. You have to shoot them from underneath, really. If you actually manage to shoot them... And it goes in there, and there we go. One down.
Almost done. Fly and finish the mission. Take out the rest of the
Where's the
conveyors.
second rap? Oh, the second raptor is way down here.
I'm
Did
seeing
two.
massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
And we're done.
I'm picking up huge subterranean implosions below ground. Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately.
Oh, really? There we go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
There's our system, so all we need now is the neuroptics. Alright, do it again. And we have somebody else with us this time.
I thought we had seen the last of this Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated
Right, we gotta
their
go
interest
around
and
like
investment.
this.
We need to shut it down for good. The new Raptor production facility appears entirely underground. A crashed freighter on the surface has been masking its location. I fear they have developed even more deadly Raptor prototypes here.
Let's catch up it.
This will be difficult. The production facility is entirely automated. There is no way in without your Warframe being torn up in the assembly line. You'll have to figure out how to destroy it from the planet's surface.
For the loading.
Up this way. No, it's not up this way. Where the heck is it? Hello?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You cannot risk the Corpus developing more advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building newer Raptors, it's imperative we destroy the prototypes and their means of production. Are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded. Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely crit this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it.
Made it barely on that one.
Internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Oh, I hit him already. Did he grab it? There we go.
Is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war machine today. Landing craft is in position. Walkers incoming.
Oh. And we got another chassis. We got the hardest one already, which was the systems. But, oh, we're collecting neural sensors in the process. I'll have to remember that. Alrighty. Let's do it again.
You're still in the
Alright.
clear. No detection from any sensors.
We have a full team on this one. And they're pretty far ahead of me, actually, it looks like. No, actually they aren't.
Stay focused. There's a unit approaching.
A long, long ways to go to get to this assassination mission.
The Corpus are
Are they all
using
behind
a
me?
gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Oh, I don't have it. Somebody else grabbed it.
Stay alive and finish the
Oh, and
mission.
did that one.
Take out the rest of the conveyors.
Well, at least we know what we're doing. Everybody here is on the ball.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to the facility. The entire factory has gone critical. Tenno, the Corpus financiers will regret their investments today. Now, get out of there.
We're done.
Now, assassination contract could wait.
Another chassis blueprint. All right, here we go again. It's almost as bad as the Harrow chassis blueprint at this point. At least it's a fast mission. It's not a really long mission. Everybody's well ahead of me, so I'm going to catch up to them. That is not the way to go.
We cannot risk us developing advanced robotics. If the Corpus are building...
Where the heck are we going?
If we destroy the prototypes and their production.
Yeah,
Stay
down
focused.
this way.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Went too far. Wait, where the hell am I going?
Heavy
Aha.
robotics detected. Lock and load.
One down.
We're almost done. Stay alive. Finish the mission. Take out the rest of the conveyors. I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up. Up huge subterranean implosions below ground. Well done, Tenno. Exfiltrate immediately.
Where are we going? Down? Yeah, there we go, this way.
Bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
And there's our Nova New Optics, the blueprint that we wanted. That indicator on the left is a reminder to me that we need to put a focus lens on the paracesis, because we're kind of wasting its stuff until we get to rank, until we reset it, format it. Okay, so let us start the process of building Nova so that we can have that on the way later. Okay, so we're going to go over here. We're going to say Nova. We have everything we need for the chassis, the neuroptics, and the systems. Yay, I don't have to go farming anything. Now, I honestly wish I did this last weekend when I was getting Saryn, because Nova will be very useful in the next phase of things. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and then we are going to go ahead. Actually, I'm going to claim it right now. Okay, we're going to come up here. We're going to claim Void Rig. Okay, and I'm going to leave us on the Void Rig page. When we come over here to this, we have Void Rig unranked, and we're going to go to upgrade, and I will leave us here and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, Tenno, welcome back. I'm back, and we are working on Voidrig. Now, as you can see, and I have no idea, oh, because of that, okay, we only have a small number of Necramech mods, and we have 12 slots for them, okay? We only have a capacity of 20, all right? So the important thing is to figure out what we need to do. Now, just like every Warframe, uh, Necramech has 4 powers. We have the Necra Web, which lets you basically throw a grenade, and if it hits something, it'll create an area which will cause enemies to go slower, okay, for a period of time. It actually does some damage. Or it can be shot in midair to create a bomb, basically. Okay. I honestly find this way too fiddly to actually use, to be any use whatsoever. Okay. I've used it before. It's the only reason to use it is if it's your only power, which it will be for until we hit rank 3. Okay. That's the only reason to even consider using this. Okay. Rank 3 gives us our defensive power, okay? It is very similar to what we had when we were doing the Heart of Deimos, and you probably don't even remember that because it was now over a month ago. But our number 2 ability here is an electrical field. It basically, when things get close to us, it shocks them, okay? And it makes you invulnerable for a few seconds. It absorbs some damage, okay, and it can strike back at things that hit you. All right. Our number 3 is mines. We basically launch a bunch of mines, okay, that blow up. Okay. It can be useful to set a little minefield. Again, it's exactly the same as the power that we had when we were doing Heart of Deimos. Again, I find this useful, but not super incredibly useful. And then finally, we have guard mode. Guard mode basically stops our movement, but allows us to start shooting what's known as our arquebus, okay, which does more damage. It has a drain per second. Okay, therefore, when we're using this, this is probably one of the more useful things. These 2 things are the most useful. Okay, so for this, we want duration. We want to increase our duration. All right. For both of them, we want to increase our energy efficiency. Okay, and duration. So duration and efficiency really are key. All right, and if you notice, once it's not here yet, but once it's unlocked, that ability, okay, all right, opens up what's known as a weapon, an arquebus, okay, which we will get and be able to build and all that stuff. So let's look at what we have in the way of mods. We have 5 mods available, and that's it. That's the whole lot that we have. Okay, one of them is a dash polarity. That's our ability efficiency. Okay, one of them is we have 3. Okay, that are now I don't know what engine efficiency does. Okay, so let's find out what engine efficiency does first. So we've seen all of that. Engine efficiency is going to have no effect on our powers, it looks like. Okay. I'm not sure what engine efficiency does. Okay. It doesn't have any effect here either. So that one's a little bit confusing to me, what engine efficiency actually is. Okay. It's something we'll have to look at in the future. What does engine efficiency do? I don't know. Maybe it lets us stay in the air better when we're flying, because that's what it looks like we're doing. We're flying in that one, so maybe that lets us stay up there longer when we're in our hover mode, which you do when you jump and you hold the right click on it, or whatever, the aim button. So maybe that's what that does. It's very unclear. We'd have to go look that up on the wiki. Steel fiber is our armor. Okay. All right. So we'll definitely put the steel fiber on here. The Fury is melee attack speed, not as important. That's important. And the Necramech redirection is important. I guess we'll put Fury on just because it's cheap. Okay. We can put efficiency on. We've got all the space for it. Okay. And then we're going to put some points into things. What are the most important things? We have 5 points to put in stuff. I'm going to put a point into armor. I'm going to put 2 points into shield. And I'm going to put 2 points into efficiency right now. Okay. Oh, I have room for 1 more point. All right, because each of these is, let's see, that's an even number. That's an even number. That's not an even number. So I can put 1 more point into this without even costing us anything. Okay. All right. And we still have 1 more thing. I could increase our melee attack speed. Melee is not its real forte here. So I'm going to put the extra 2 points into one of these 3 things. And I'll do it in the streamline because increasing the efficiency of our stuff. Notice it cuts our drain way down in a lot of these things. So we want to have that maxed out. So that is our Void Rig. It's using the Imperator. The Imperator is our arc gun. Okay. If we look at actually, let's go to swap here so that we can do this. There we go. All right. So that's no longer showing us an exclamation point. But if we swap down here with the Imperator, there's a new weapon that it came with called the Mausolon. Okay. The Mausolon basically charges up. The more things it kills, because it's siphoning life essence, increases how much its secondary attack is. Okay. Which is a destructive beam of energy. That one we're not going to work on right yet because early on, if you notice, if we equip it and upgrade it, it's got very low attack rates. Okay, and it does do some damage with its charged shot, but it's slow. And we don't have a lot to work with here. It's got its unique trait, which is that you can shoot that charged explosion that damages and lifts enemies. I'll put the Rubido line barrel in here. It's worth actually ranking it, modding it if you can. Shred slash damage does not even exist on here, so this is useless. Put toxin on here and maybe the automatic trigger for fire rate. Okay, it's really the only things, and maybe the dual rounds. Dual rounds actually would make more sense. They put that on there, we increase that, we get some more damage from that. So we could work with this, but we have the Imperator, and until I get to rank 10 and have our 4 unlock, I think I'm going to use the Imperator. Okay, whoops, back. Now the Imperator is our Arcwing gun. If it was the Grattler, this would be a no-brainer. And if we look at the upgrade on that, it does more damage to start with. A lot of that is because we have all of these mods on it already. I can even put, if I wanted to extend the magazine size, I could do that. But it's got a magazine size of 22, and it's got a great fire rate. Look at that, 23 shots per second at 711. It does a lot of damage. Not a high crit or status chance, however. So that's where we're going to leave it right now. We're going to leave it with that and that. We've got Voidrig ranked up. The second thing you have to do once you've gotten Voidrig is you have to go to your gear wheel and make sure somewhere on here is the Necramech summoner. Okay. Now I've left this F8 empty with the lock pin since the very beginning here, just for one reason. So that when I wanted to have the Necramech summon, I can put it right here. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go to Necramech summon. I'm going to equip it. Okay. And it's there. All right. The other thing change that will probably happen eventually will be at some point we're going to have a cycle, and we will probably replace the K drive one with that, and the K drive one will get put it down in here. Now down in here, because we took it out, we're going to put the lock pin back in, just so that we can do it if we decide that we want to have it. Okay, should always have all of your gear equipped in some fashion. Except maybe the Spectres, and even then maybe it's not a bad idea to have the Spectres available, and definitely not the keys. You don't need to equip the Omni. There is a dedicated function key for that, which is F12. Well, it's not dedicated, but we've assigned it for that, so it's always there whenever we need it. I have never used, I don't know if I've ever used a remote observer, but we could if we really wanted to. They're cheap. I think we've got everything else that's relevant. We don't put your fishing gear or bait. You put your fishing spears, but not your bait or your dye, or your pheroma, or your lures or anything like that. But the only other thing I might consider doing here would be putting Spectres on here. But I don't really see a need for it. So I'm going to go back and back and back. And now the next thing we have to decide is, what are we going to do? Well, as I said, isolation vaults seem to be a very good way to do this. Why isolation vaults, you'll ask? I'll show you in a minute. So for isolation vaults, we've been using Hydroid. I'm going to continue to use Hydroid, even though it's questionable whether Hydroid is the best choice for this at this point. But if I had Nova, I would be using Nova. And if the reason for that becomes apparent, I will explain that. But right now, I'm not going to bother. We're just going to go in here. We're going to go... oh, and notice, like I said, we have our Nightwing. Our Nightwave, not Nightwing. That's a DC character.
Yo.
Okay, so we've done all our daily ones. Okay. Destroy 3 Necramech Vault Guardians. We're going to do that as part of this and have no trouble getting to rank 17.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
All right. So we go out, we go to Deimos, and we go to the Necrolisk. And I'll go down to one of these calm ones. Okay, so we're here. We're going to go to Mother. Now, the reason we're doing Necramech bounties, okay,
Yes, there are
okay,
bounties.
is in
You have
addition
to
to the bounty itself, you can get Necramech mods from this. This is currently the only way we can get Necramech mods is by doing these missions, okay? It's not a high chance on each one of them. We have uncommon ones like Necramech Breach, rare like Necramech Thrusters here. In the Tier 2, They have Necramech Blitz and Necramech Drift and Necramech Seismic Wave. And down here we have Necramech Fury, and Necramech Fiction, and Necramech Streamline. We've already gotten the Necramech Streamline. Okay, so we were lucky about that one. That was the rare one. But we haven't gotten almost any of these other ones except for the common Necramech redirection that's here. And there are more which will rotate in 2 hours and 7 minutes. Okay, so this is where we're going to start. We're going to start here and do a couple of these and see where we go from there. All right.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
We have a full team, which is good. We're already in the Protect Bait Station section, so... Now, if we had gotten here earlier, I would have deployed my Necramech there. Oh. Did anybody grab it? Somebody grabbed it already, yep.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Yes, we do. And what we're going to do is, I'm going to hit our F8 and summon our Necramech, and then I'm going to hit F5. I'm now running the Necramech.
We can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Now we're going to rank up that Arcwing weapon in the process of doing all this.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested
All right.
have backed off. We
Now,
can go to the vault.
to get back into your Warframe, you hit a F5 to get back into your operator, and then go back into the Warframe.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
Now you got people running in their
Here.
Necramech.
You'll need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
This way? Where the heck is the Necramech?
Good guy? He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled.
Okay,
Guardian is completely disabled.
so we got a reward for that. At this point, I'm going to summon my Necramech again. I'm going to go into him. Okay, and we're going to go looking around for the vault. It could be any which way. Nope, not that way. And we're going to kill things as we go.
obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Alright, so somebody found Lloyd and the vault. So we're going to go to where Lloyd is and try and help him. Keep him protected. Remember, the right click lets us hover.
Shed no tears for the Necramech, for they are now relentless enemies to all. And there is no countermanding that.
Up.
Deceptively lethal cargo.
Now here it's important to keep your defensive posture while you got him up. Where you going, Lloyd? Make up your mind. Oh, it looks like he's stuck. And this is why we would want Nova. Because Nova is one of the few Warframes that has an ability that would let him get unstuck. But once he gets stuck like this, and there's not much we can do about it if he gets stuck. And do we have anybody who's a Nova? No, we have a Saryn and a Titania. We are probably stuck in this mission at this point. Now the advantage of being stuck in the mission is we can hit this and defend because it's going to keep sending stuff against us. I'll take that scintillant. But there's not much we can do otherwise. Yeah, his pathing's fully bugged, and there's not much we can do about it. I'm not even seeing more enemies spawning, which is particularly annoying. Oh yeah, there's the vault, but that doesn't help us because we can't unlock it. Because Lloyd is bugged. And the only thing really that we can do at this point is let them kill Lloyd.
Warning. Damage registered. Structural integrity at 50%. I can be restored by void energy. Kindly assist if possible.
Nope, he's gonna run away.
Damage severe. I cannot hold on much longer. Void energy required.
He's giving them void energy. You can use our amps to heal him, but that's not helping us.
An interesting expedition, I trust.
Yep, there we go. We got some ballistics matrices.
For your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Gotta wait for it to get ready again.
Final
And come back here. And that's why we wanted Nova. Alright, we got our Void Rig up to rank 7. Our Archivex is up to rank 10. We haven't even seen it yet. Our Imperator is up to rank 23. We've even increased our amp a bit. Because we were doing some stuff with the operator at that point. And we are basically done with that part. Alright. Even our Odonata got some standing on that. We did not get as much stuff as we wanted, and we didn't get any new Necramech mods. So we're going to go back and do that again. This is a long, slow process of ranking up your Necramech. Now we do this 3 times, and we've got our Nightwave
You are here to assist.
stuff. I really want to get at least one more of these mods before I switch to the other Isolation Vaultiers. Which I will do.
Let's see what you're made
We're
of.
going to be doing them all. Whether we're going to get any vaults open, no guarantees.
Your ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a
I
way to get
was-
inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
I was doing a series of these with Revenant as my Warframe. And I think I did like 5 in a row, and Lloyd got stuck on every one of them. And then I switched to Nova and was able to unlock him with Nova, fortunately.
This one's an adult.
Yep, we get the tag even though we weren't there. I'll take it. Where are we We're looking for Wormbait. Wormbait is over here. I'll go to this one.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
And you can shoot it from a distance. You don't even have to leave.
Sure.
There's one more here. Oh, it's always...
Place the components into the vessel. Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Alright, so now we're in this. In our Necramech, and we're defending. And nothing's coming. There we are. And we go 4 again. And then we go 5, and we'll switch back into this. Do some fishing while we're here. By gun.
Grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Grab the snack. And we throw it at the monster door.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
There we go, and 5.
The infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
The biggest infested are coming! If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault!
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here, a Necramech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy! He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip!
Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Alright. Now we're looking around for the vault. Yep. Oh, they found it. Already? Oh no, somebody just put a waypoint there. Really? Somebody doesn't know that the mission is not over after that. They might have been going for the night wave, though.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The
What?
Revenant awaits. Come on. I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Alright, I gotta go find Lloyd. They found Lloyd.
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spray. But the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Let's see if we can get that inner chamber. No, don't go that way. That is the way to get stuck. You just got stuck. Darn it, Lloyd. Why did you get stuck on me? We have a Nova? No, we have a Sevagoth and an Equinox. Alright, so again, he gets stuck again. Yep, he's stuck again. Okay. So the only thing to let him do is to die.
Warning. Damage registered. Structural integrity at 50%. I can be restored by void energy. Kindly assist if possible. Critical damage has been registered to this unit. System failure imminent. Void energy recharge essential. I must retreat. Farewell, Tenno.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Let's see. Alright, our Void Rig is now rank 10. We did not get a new mod, but we are at rank 10, so I'm going to go to our arsenal. Now the Archbex is here. Okay, so we can upgrade it. It's just like any other arch gun, except if you notice, its radial attack does massive amounts of damage. Okay, the Archbex is what you use when you're using your 4. Okay, its face attack not so much. So what happens is it's shooting explosive things. Okay, and it's doing a heat and blast thing. Has no fall off within its range, which is 6 meters. So we should be able to put pretty much everything on it because it's also formed, much like Void Rig is, to start. So we have the automatic trigger, which will give us faster fire rate, which is always a good thing. Okay, we can put the radial line barrel, we can give it some multi-shot, we can give it the venomous clip. Actually, we can't put everything on. It has no slash damage. Okay, its damage is toxin and blast and gas. Actually, if I take that off, toxin, impact and heat and blast. Okay, so by putting this on here, the Zodiac Shred's going to do nothing. It might give us some shred. Nope, doesn't do anything for us. So ammo chain gives us some extra ammo, maximum ammo for this, but it doesn't have a maximum. It recharges its ammo, just like all other arc guns. I'm not even certain why this is an arc gun thing. Maybe it's the how much our magazine can hold. Nope. But this is how much our magazine can hold, and that's worth putting on here. Getting more damage in the Revito line barrel if we can would be a good idea. We could increase our multi-shot a bit, or we could increase our magazine a bit. Our magazine's only 11, and it takes 3 seconds to load, so increasing this by 2 sounds like a not bad thing to do. Now it goes up to 13. Alright, so that is our Archbex. We could probably also put more mods now on our Void Rig now that we're rank 10. No, because we are Mastery rank 11, it's got our minimum still. It won't be until we reach our Mastery rank that we start going up in number. Okay? Or even higher. So we can't do anything more of that. We don't have any more mods to put on anyway. So, am I going to keep the Imperator? I'm probably going to swap it out now for the Mausalon, because we can now use our main attack. Okay. And for this, we've already got what we're going to put on there, okay? It's not a bad weapon right now. It's nowhere near as good right now until we actually start doing our charge shots with it. And later on, it'll be better. So let us go ahead and do another mission with the upgraded stuff.
My son will no doubt. Yes, there are bounties. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work.
Okay, here we go. We're going to go back in.
From us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
And while we don't have a full squad, we do have a squad of 3 right now.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Oh, we are already at that point, are we? Oh. No, nobody grabbed the snack.
Oops. Well, we can make another concoction, I suppose.
Oh, somebody missed.
Now we're cooking. Something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks!
Alright. So we're going to put our 4 up. To protect. We're going to summon our 8. We're going to go in our 5. And now we're going to go kill things. And the Mousalon is not doing bad damage-wise. And part of that is probably because we've got a no-go boosting us right now. So I'll take it. Where am I? I'm here somewhere. And we hit a 4 again. And we hit a 5 and go back to my... And then we going back in here. One, I'll take it the base this time.
Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
I have it. Good. All right. Go right up to the door, do that, and hit that.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Use organic
You can see our Mausolon is building up down there.
toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
There's a separate line for it in the lower right that tells you where it is. And when that's full, it's ready to do our alt fire. Charge. Takes a few seconds to reload.
largest and deadliest specimens from deeper levels. Be careful. Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
And that's where we're going.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
There is a guardian here, a Necramech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
Why can't I activate things? Oh, there it is. And I gotta go 5. And now we're looking for... fishing area here. About this way. Oh, well, here it is. Somebody apparently saw it, but didn't do what they were supposed to do here, which is to activate.
Come on. I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Shed no tears for the Necramech, for they are now relentless enemies to all, and there is no countermanding that.
Come on. Oh no, not this spot. Ah, he got bugged again. And we don't have a... Just so that you can see what it's like when we have a whole bunch of things around. You can see that we're doing pretty heavy damage. Although we could do a lot more if we had more Arcwing mods. We're also running slow. Alright, well, again, the only thing to do when you run into this is to stop defending Lloyd. Stay close to him. It's important to stay close to him, but you can't defend him anymore. There we go. No, he keeps getting healed.
Hey, I'm getting kind of busted up here, like half dead. Help a friend out? You can rejuice me with void energy if you can spare it.
Critical damage has been registered to this unit. System failure imminent. Void energy recharge essential.
Oh, God. Come on, dudes. Let him kill. Die.
I must retreat. Farewell, Tenno!
Very, very good. You descend.
That's
and
what I was
return.
waiting for.
Most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Hello, Panzermensch111. Welcome to my stream. We are ranking up our Voidrig, which is our Necramech, by doing isolation vaults. But sadly, the isolation vaults have been, well, bugging out a lot. Lloyd keeps getting stuck. By the way, if you have not played Warframe up through at least the second dream, this has got a bunch of spoilers in it, so we should probably at least see that much. Likewise, if you haven't played through Heart of Deimos, this has got spoilers for that. Excellent. Yeah, so we're basically doing isolation vaults in order to rank up our Necramech and get more mods. Because we have very few mods, and it has not been dropping mods for us. So Makes it even worse.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Yeah, so here we go again.
That should do nicely. Find more. Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Oh, whatever. Get this. Some. Wait. Oh, I missed it.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel. Protect the vessel while it is sealed. The stench is bound to draw infested.
We just got the Necramech. If I can get my launch. What do you mean invalid launch point? Come on. Everything's invalid. I wasn't having this trouble earlier. There we go. Bring it in, you switch into it, and we go and we kill things. It's basically the same Necramech you had in Heart of Deimos. Yes, you have to farm a lot of minerals. It takes time. I was doing a lot of that last week.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
I often don't come in here this way because these Necramechs
Now we can progress
get
into the tunnel.
stuck
Do not dawdle.
so easily.
Warning, toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced. Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them.
Shield
Organic
up.
material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Get a little more energy maybe, and we'll go into our 4.
The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off.
Alright.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await. just need to beat a Necramech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Actually, you quite failed to mention that.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The Guardian is completely disabled.
There we go. Okay. And now, at this point, we can switch back to our Necramech and start looking around for... Somebody put a waypoint. I wonder what that was from.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them have.
I feel like he's about to get stuck in exactly the same spot. No, don't make that decision. You go straight up and you got stuck at the same spot. Darn you. Well, let's go get that riven sliver that's over here. The only thing you can do when he gets stuck is let him die. So that it finishes the mission and you get the rewards. It all depends on how the map's being generated, and it looks like, now that I've done this a couple of times, I don't see anybody who can... Yeah, we don't have a Nova. And I was hoping we wouldn't run into this issue. But we are still ranking up our weapons and our Necramech, which is the main purpose of doing this anyway. Fine. That'll take him out quickly. Have they killed him yet? Oh my goodness, has he moved on? Where did he move on to? Where's he at? He moved down here. Holy smokes, somebody got him unstuck. I don't know how, but he got unstuck. So now I've got to get him, actually protect him. Where the heck am I? What the hell happened here? Ah. Oh, foo. Alright, well, so much for that one. We could have gotten that. Wait, this isn't the exit. Which way am I going into? It's in. This is the in. This is where we wanted to be. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, AI will never rule the world. I'm doing public only things, but this is certainly the sort of thing that you can go and do. If you have a Nova, and I don't know if you have, it is the way you unstick Lloyd in those missions. You can use Nova's 3 to do it. I do not have a Nova, sadly, so I'm basically doing public groups and hoping that somebody does when they come in here. So, I'm just keeping on doing these. The main purpose, really, as I said, was to level up my Void Rig, and it's happening slowly.
And a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old
And get
ruins
new mods would be nice.
surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Here we go. Well, I've got one other person and a Wisp. Wisp might be able to get him unstuck. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. I don't have a Wisp myself.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Already coming in to get this.
Now we're cooking. Something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks.
Up, we are. Oh, another Hydroid. Well, Hydroid is a very good one for defending against this sort of thing. And I come over here and F8 and hit my 5 and start killing things. What is all that blue? Even on mine. What do we get? Titania and Hydroid.
up. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault. Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault. Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await. Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a Necramech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Okay, we got the Matrix. Alright. Now, the next stage is to find... Oh, sorry. Helps if I summon him. Find the vault. Oh, wait. I missed it. That's not helping us. This is the way in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Which suggests... there's the isolation vault. Come in here, go in your operator, you go.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way. The vaults were extended and reinforced many
Where is he?
The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread, but the inner chambers remain unbreached.
Ooh, somebody sped us up. We have a vault in here? Where the heck did... he went this way. Oops. Oh, and he got stuck at the same spot.
Warning. Damage registered. Structural
Yeah,
integrity
he's
at
stuck.
50%.
There's not much we can do.
Be restored by void energy. Kindly assist if possible. Warning. Damage severe. I cannot hold on much longer.
Yep, he's
Void
being
energy
recharged.
required.
But is that helping? No. Because he's stuck. Nope, I thought maybe I might carry him along when I did that. Let's see, what about our operator schools? Anything in that can help? Nope. Operator schools aren't helping. Yeah, so far the only thing I've found, no, I did not play Zelda Ocarina of Time. I have not found anything else that can help this. He's stuck. And I don't know any other way of getting him unstuck than Nova off the top of my head. Oh, actually, go ahead and kill him at this point. Oh, I've reached the height limit of the room. I can't get into these nooks and crannies that I want. Oh, there's a nook and cranny I can hide in. while Lloyd gets killed. Oh my goodness, Lloyd isn't getting killed. There we go. He's just regenerating. They keep regenerating Lloyd, even though we're stuck. Pleasant dreams. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try a different isolation vault because it'll have a different layout. The layouts appear to be fixed for each adventure. Oh, somebody healed him again and is protecting him.
Damage approaching critical levels.
Good. All right.
Protocols active.
You ought to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course. But this must suffice for now.
Alrighty. Our Void Rig is rank 16 now, and our Mouse Salon rank 20. That should be enough for us to see if we can do some more modding. I'm going to switch to a different vault, though. Alright. Okay, so we have 3 whole points we can put into things. I'll put 2 more points in the Necramech redirect. Give it more shield. I'll put 2 more points in the Necramech steel fiber. Okay. And we still don't have another mod, so I'll put 2 more points in the Necramech redirection. Oh. That's right. This one's not on an actual thing. Okay. All right. Although it probably ought to swap around. Let's see. That one is 10. 8. And it's going to be a maximum 11. So once we get this higher than that, we'll have to swap them around, obviously. Okay, so what about the mouse salon? That's now more moddable. I can give it some extra fire rate, which is always... No, I can't give it the extra fire rate. We don't have enough of anything to give it that. Let's see, 11, 11, and 3 would not work. Yes, I can't give it anything of any significance, except maybe this magazine capacity. Right now, it has to come. The Archivex. We have the room to put this Zodiac Shred on it, but it actually does nothing. If you notice, I don't have any slash damage, so there's nothing for it to modify. The ammo chain, it doesn't really help us much. We'll stick it on there and see if that has any effect. It might affect how much... I don't actually know. It's a good question. Might actually affect... I can axe it out. Might actually affect the maximum ammo before it has to do that reload process. So we'll see. Alright, so I'm going to go back and we're going to do this. Actually, let's see. Maybe not. Before I do anything else, I'm going to go to Lloyd.
Quite rare these days. We never receive visitors.
Do we have any standing? No. What do we need for standing? We have the void tracers we need for standing. We need a lot more father tokens, and we need 3 more orientation matrices, which we get from those first level vaults. We also need the 5,000 standing. So if we look at what we have, and we trade Orican matrices for standing, we have extra... This is the ones we need to trade. We have... I'm going to trade 1 of these and redeem it. So that means now all I need to rank up is the Zymos barrel blueprint, more father tokens, and 3 more orientation matrices. So we'll continue to do that mission. Actually, we'll come back and do that mission, but I will go to father, which I can't do through the gear wheel because I'm in Lloyd's domain right now. To get into Lloyd's domain, for anybody who has never been here, is you need your operator. It's just like the quills. Okay. If you're in your Warframe, you can't get through. If you're in your operator, you can. Alright, so let's go to father real briefly. Who's right here.
Couldn't possibly have seen this coming. That's what she'll say. Well, look at you.
We have a lot of resources that we don't care about anymore because we built our thing, so we can get as many father tokens as we can from him. And I will. We also need to purchase from him a Zymos barrel blueprint, which is right here. Okay. And we'll purchase that. We don't have to build it. Alright.
Don't go getting infested now.
So now if we go back to Lloyd, you can see.
Are you requiring something?
That we have everything we need here, but 3 more matrices are needed. Which means we need to do 3 more vaults to get those.
Exercise caution
Okay.
wherever possible.
I can't go into void mode, darn it. I can't void sling my way through this door, which is the way I would have done it. Alright, I'll take a very short break and then we will continue this. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna do another isolation vault bounty, but instead of doing our first isolation vault, we'll go to the second one. Okay. For a different layout, which might not cause Lloyd to be locked up. Alright. Even though we don't have the Necramech Reach and Necramech Thrusters that we were hoping to get from this. Okay. We're going to go over here. Okay. We can get more orientation matrices from here. Okay. Possibly 3 of them at once. We can get the Necramech Blitz, which we don't have, the Necramech Drift, which we don't have, and the Necramech Seismic Wave, which we don't have. So all of those are useful stuff. We're going to go do this one and see if that helps us.
See what you're made of. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Alright, we have
If you gather the correct materials, you can
the need to get
persuade
some
the
worm
infestation
bait.
to open up for us.
Oh, and it's right here.
Think of it like gathering bait.
That looks yummy for a monster door. Let's find some more.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Alright, that's 10. I don't see any more. There's got to be more.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Oh, it's one of these hiding in the cave.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
The snack and throw it at the monster door!
Somebody's already got it. Where's the monster door? Way over here, huh?
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Okay, where the heck are we going? Doesn't matter, I guess.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Alright.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Alright.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults. You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead. There is a Necramech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
There's the second one.
Pleased to see you, Chip.
The Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Alright, so now we are in the search for the vault. Frequently it's like right around here, actually. But not this time. Dead end room. Not that way. What about this way? Oh, I think I saw it. I did see it. There's only 2 of us here. Everybody else has decided, oh, what do we need this for?
I'll show you the locks on the vault.
Shed no tears for the Necramech, for they are now relentless enemies to all. And there is no demanding that.
Oh, come on. Unstick me. Oh, did you get stuck here? He got stuck here. And it's a Wukong, which is not going to help us any. I really need Nova to get to these vaults. Nova is really the only thing that can do the job. Alright, he's stuck. You can't go too far from him or you'll lose the, Oh, come on. He's... completely stuck. And nothing new is being generated to kill him. Come, follow me. Where did he go? Oh, he's stuck here. There's not much we can do. He's stuck. Right at him. Does that help? Nope.
I trust.
There we go.
You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is an order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Oh. Go back here. Alright, so he's plugged in the number 2 mission 2. What fun. We got a Necramech Slipstream mod out of that. And we got an Arcane. Okay, so I guess we go, let's see, go to an arsenal, go to the vehicles, go to Void Rig. This is slide. It says slide. What I suspect is it's when you hit your shift, you, I'm going to put this on in place of these two, because these two aren't doing anything for us right now. This one might. And we'll see what happens with that right now. Okay. Oh, no. Let's go to Mother. Actually, what do we get any orientation matrices out of this? We got ballistics matrices. We did not get orientation matrices out of that. So, let's go do that number 2 vault again.
One. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Sevagoth. Not sure if Sevagoth will have any solution for the stuck Really? Why is the bait station like way down here?
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infesting.
This is a weird place for it to be telling me. And possibly the real reason it's weird is because it wasn't actually here. There we go.
Take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Nope, you didn't grab the concoction.
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside. Warning, toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse. Can use infested ink to keep the toxin out here.
strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed. Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults. The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a Guardian here, a Necramech. You will need to destroy it so you can
Oh, come
explore the
on.
ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Another one over here.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. The Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Maybe speeding them up will help.
The vaults were extended and reinforced many times. The outer layers have all but collapsed under the infestation's relentless spread. But the inner chambers remain unbreached. Generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains. A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe
Hourglass, S,
the vault.
4 pillars, and I.
Guess.
Hourglass, S, 4 pillars, and I.
Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the vault never left these vaults. I hope you can find a use for it.
You ought to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course. But this must suffice for now.
We're done. Alright, so we finished the vault. Oh, come on. Ah, we got Necramech Blitz out of that one. Got another ballistics matrix. Okay. All right.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up. You know it.
They all... Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait. Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more.
Fully grown. Red Jade Critosite. I should paint your picture with it.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process. The combined sample is ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open. There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle!
Oh, wow, it's so toxic second here, it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
Infested are coming! If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault!
Toxicity levels are dropping now the infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults. You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead. There is a Necramech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins.
Here's the big guy! He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip. Here's the big guy! He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. The Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
And he's down! Never doubted you for a minute, Chip. I'll show you the locks on the vault. Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
have activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code. A maximum of 3 errors are permitted before the fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
There's all kinds of stuff down here. Some void stuff they never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle!
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Head inside.
Oh, wow! It's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off! We need to do something or the vault won't open!
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this. Local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed. Toxicity levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults. You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead. There is a Necramech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
Ah, the Necramech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. The Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Generators all active, it is now possible to open the vault. One obstacle remains.
So yes, this is buggy. This particular planet has many bugs. And the isolation vaults are some of the buggiest parts of it. But when it works well. Okay. Let's see what we actually got out of that. We got some other tokens from the first round. We got some 6 animus matrices, which is not too bad. We do still need the other matrices, the orientation ones. Didn't get any new mods. But we are rank 18 with Voidrig now. When we get to rank 20, we probably... Well, I was going to take a break after this anyway. It's time to do that, just that. If you notice, Mother here...
I trust you are prepared to get your hands dirty.
Mother's bounties will reset, just reset. That may be why it did what it did. They just reset. So we can come back and try the tier 1 isolation vault again when we come back.
On Deimos, be aware of all things.
And then we can exit the Necrolist right now. I'm going to take a break. It might be an hour or two for dinner and to relax for a bit and to bring down the ache in my fingers, because rule number 1 of this whole series is take care of yourself, and I have not been doing that as well as I might, for your entertainment pleasure. So, boy, wow, I haven't heard that one in a little while. That's from Ren Fair Times. Okay, we've got Saryn and Nova in the queue. I'm going to take a break. Maybe tonight, later, we'll do more of that. But for a change of pace, I might also start trying to do some of the Lua Halls of Ascension is what it's called, I believe, where we get the drift mods from. And they want us to do 4 of those in order to succeed. Some of them are complicated. Some of them are very easy to do. All of them are puzzle vaults, basically. If you hear people going on about the Lua puzzle vaults, that's what they're talking about here. Our Cephalon Suda, as you can see, is getting kind of full. So we should go get some mods from them. But keep at least...
I hope these interest you.
Hey. So we've got all the weapon mods. It's time to start grabbing mods just in order. And I'm going to purchase Banshee's first mod here.
Fascinating choice.
Eventually, we're going to get every last mod that they have here. There's a lot of mods, and we're going to get them all because you need to get them all. We're also going to get these pieces of receivers and barrels and stuff like that, so that we can build other weapons. We will probably pick up sigils just to have them. We may pick up some of these scenes. We're basically going to be ranking them up until... Oh, and there's an Orican Derelict simulacrum, which would be nice to have. So that would be good. We're also going to be... This is a good place for us to be picking up Exilus Warframe weapon adapters. If we want to update a Exilus weapon, we now have the ability to do so through Cephalon Suda standing. but we're going to be doing that for a while. Okay. And we're also going to be doing that with Arbiters of Hexus, even slower. But with Arbiters of Hexus, there is some overlap. I don't know if we've gotten any overlapped mods yet. If you notice, there are Warframes here that are covered, and other ones that are not covered, like Mirage. We already have one of Mirage, this Explosive Ledger Domain mod. Okay, and as we get them from Cephalon Suda, these will also get checked here off our list. We're going to be getting all the other pieces here. Notice they're same type of weapons. You have to go to multiple syndicates to get all the parts for the weapons. They expect you to trade for these, but honestly, I'm in no rush to get these weapons. And cycling through them, especially once you've done it once, is not that long, especially when we're talking months or even years of playing this game. We have only been playing for a month and 18 days, I think, 19 days so far. And we're already maxed out on our Cephalon Suda, and we're almost in the maximum rank for our ally, Arbiters of Hexus, which, by the way, we're going to need some more Aya for. We have some, we need more. We're going to need a lot more soon. But that will happen after the new war. All right, so I will take this break, and we will resume after the break. I will talk to you later.